Bunny Bunny. Thank you for the gift subs during that. Mario the Mayo, thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed the fan art. There will be a longer fan art tomorrow when we get through all the ones that I'm behind on, because a couple days in a row of not being able to do it because not having time, and yeah, I almost didn't have time today. Feeling a little sick today, but we'll get through it. I think we'll be alright. I'm drinking a bunch of water. Okay, now, can I keep the video source open and off? Hold on, let me go over here. And then go... Start the game already. Alright, here we go. There we go.
Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious?
As is tradition. Waifu game news. There's no more news. The Mars Needs Senpai's arc is over before it started, you know? Would have had a rebellion anyway, because Merrick thinks, and I quote, it's cuck shit. So I don't think it would have went through. Already had a mutiny. Alright, Merrick. What if instead of being a brothel game, it was a management cabaret game? And it was just, employing all of the girls and boys and that sort of thing, and the adult side of it was just for the senpai. This is out of my area. Clearly, I don't even know what's going on, but that sounds cuck adjacent. I don't know what that means, but okay. I think a fully fleshed cabaret simulator sounds like a pretty good game, actually. I'd play that. Time to cancel the game I'm legitimately making and pivot over to cabaret simulator. All right, we're in here. Oh man. And MBXA has been open. Okay, I can't remember where we stopped. I can't remember. We got out of the room, didn't we? The pantry. Yeah, the pantry. All right, the pantry was pretty bad. That was kind of tedious. Yeah. The casino. It's such a bad joke. Panty and pantry. How's it going, Dragon's Den? Run, Joe? What am I running from? I don't get what's. There's no joke. I'm just kind of mentally hyping myself up to continue. I'm not, like I just said. I maybe you weren't here. I'm feeling a little under the weather today. Just seen Blade Runner 2049 last night. Amazing me. I agree. True. Better than the first one. I think, like, by a lot even. The first one's okay. 2049, very good movie. True, I like it. Do you not like being called Joey? I mean, no one really calls me Joey, but if you wanted to, you could. Sometimes I say Joey Andy stream or whatever, but doesn't really matter. Have you heard Dagoth synthwave. It might help, probably. Have you seen Knives Out? I have, and I liked it. I thought it was pretty good. The first one is incredibly misogynistic. Blade Runner? I thought this was a joke from last stream, I bet. No, it's fine. Did you play Planescape Torment? Not only did I play it, I played it. Alright, so what happened last stream? Lots happened last stream. I made a lot of crazy oddball theories that probably are all wrong. I did a joke I'm still proud of with the Clover Golem thing. Own the weebs, as is tradition. Alright, let's keep going. I think I'm okay now. Wait, Merrick is typing in Dragon's Den. I need to see. Alright, never mind. Okay, let's keep going. An Ambidex gate has been opened.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
The gate's been opened.
One of the other teams must have done it.
Miscalculated.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Well, we can fix that. Come on, let's get moving. Just then. Whoa. Did you two just get back?
Yes, we did, but
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Vi, and Dio.
Bit loud. Huh? Wait. You guys went through the green door, didn't you? Then why the hell did you come out of the blue one?
there's an explanation for that, I promise.
Is there though?
Just tell me, have any of you seen Quark?
Quark? Quark? No, we haven't seen it. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, we're still on a first loop. No, it's a second loop. Why don't they remember? Why don't we know that all the doors open? We should know that. Okay, whatever.
He's gone.
On the other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared.
So you went through the blue door to see if he'd gone in there?
No, that's not it.
I don't know why, but in these games, it's so funny to me when something unusual happening, and then the main character's like, "Oh, I know why. You did this. So that's why you came through that door. That explains that mystery, right?" And the other character's like, "No."
Look at this map.
Okay. Okay, kid's missing, by the way. Wow. Okay, there's a kid missing. He's still missing. All right. I'm coming. Oh, we went back in there. Okay, and then we went back. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, so you went through the green door in the treatment center, and eventually you ended up at the blue door.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there.
All right.
What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
Huh. Well, maybe he went back to the other floor already.
That is a possibility.
He sometimes he's here, sometimes he's not, like a quantum particle.
I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
He's like a personification of a quark. That's why he's named Quark. Writing. I'll come with you then. We've got a better chance of finding him with two pairs of eyes.
Right. Thanks. Sorry about all this.
You should be.
I guess there's nothing for it.
I guess it can't be helped.
I'll help look for him.
Me too.
I'm not. Then we'll leave floor A to you guys.
Let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
Aren't we all quantum particles in it? Apparently, according to Phi, as soon as anyone is out of your line of sight, like, you're in a state of, like, unlimited infinite possibilities. And it's only when someone else sees you, or opens a door, or flushes a toilet, you know, like, if you ever take a poop and then close the lid and then don't flush, like, there's a whole universe in there where, like, who the fuck knows what's going on? Like, honestly, like, it's an amazing world. Temioji and I headed through the blue door with Alice, Clover, and Kay and climbed into the elevator. Not really what she said. It's literally what she said. It actually unironically is what she said, because it was like she rolled the dice in a chest and was like, oh, until we open it, it could be anything. Like, no, that's actually literally what she said. Maybe that's not what she was saying with the cat part, but that's literally what she said with the dice. What is this place?
Yeah, it looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
I remember this room. So these things keep you from getting sick?
Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Sure. Oh, I'm sorry. You were doing the yeah. That she wasn't saying that. You're right. Sorry. Yeah, she wasn't saying that. No, she didn't say that. There's another room underneath. Can I turn up the voices? I can turn up the sound a little bit. It was loud before.
Well, let's have a look then.
Oh, I forgot to check. After yesterday's great monocoin redistribution of wealth, a bigger crash than Bitcoin even, did anyone buy a marble? It won't let me check. There we go. No one bought a marble. Okay, alright. Damn. He's not here.
Where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Temioji's face was drawn, and the knuckles of his fists were white. He was an old man, but until then I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly, he looked very, very tired. Why are you old? Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him toward the exit. How many Tim's rewards points do you have? I don't do the points thing. Lily likes to do the points thing, but Lily doesn't go to Tim Hortons. I'm the one who Tims. I don't do Tim's. I don't do air miles. I don't do Tim's rewards. I don't go in for that. I'm not a part of that scene. So this is the floor B warehouse, huh? It looks just like the other one.
That's pretty close. I'll give you that. Couple differences though.
I'm still Canadian though. Every single time the cashier at the grocery store says to me, "Air miles," I say, "No, I don't have one. Sorry." I'm not kidding. I apologize for not having air miles.
Have a look over there.
The doors are shining. No way. Is that not normal? Oh, I don't know, but maybe. Are these correct doors?
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
I guess they're all white doors this time. We should go tell the...
No, first we look for Quark.
That's true. But... Look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to Floor A for now? Maybe somebody else has already found him.
All right. Let's go.
Okay, you did find him once, though. Where is he? Where does he go? On one timeline, when he goes to plant his bombs, does he get the sickness and he just wanders? Are there bombs on this path? I don't think there are. Whoa, it was weird. What was that? Dio.
Oh, it's just you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
Well, what?
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
What? Hey, this is no time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Whoa, what the hell? I thought you were a cool guy. Aren't you worried about
Why
him?
the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating.
Alright, he makes a good point. He could be doing that. I could see Quark doing that. Alright, still on Team Dio. Yep, he's fine.
Look at all those fools running around.
Yeah, this seems legit. Yep.
That's insane!
Yeah, there's... Hold on, wait. He's got a point.
What, there's no way? Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid.
He could, yep.
I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
The air grew thick with tension, but before their tempers managed to settle to light, 5 burst into the room. Alice collapsed.
Sigma, good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you. We found something. Come on, all of you.
Did something happen?
You'll understand when you get there, all right?
No one in this game can just say something. Just say it. Why do we have to come see
Now,
it?
come on.
Where are we going?
Crew quarters.
The crew quarters. Oh, it's the bomb. Okay, great. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh. Wait, what?
No.
Oh, whoa, hold on. What? This isn't a flashback to what happened on the other thing? Like, they're both... What? Is it... Are we speed running it this time? Like, why? What the fuck?
What in the world?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Parkour. There was a... I don't know why. There was a roaring in my ears, breathing heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled, so I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed the shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. Sometimes the jokes are just for me, okay? I'm sorry, I can't explain it. They're dead, both of them. By then everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing into my ears and throat like cold, brackish water. Brackish? A chill shuddered its way through my body. I stood there, frozen, staring at them. I'd seen a corpse before, when we discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me, but Alice and Luna I had known. They'd been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality settled around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket and started coming into itself to make a lead ball, and my chest suddenly felt hollow because the ball was missing. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute before someone answered. Author. Why am I being authored, by the way? Did I say a word wrong? I'm sorry.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies.
Do we need to have the monthly reminder that Joe is a little dyslexic? Like, legit? Or at least dyslexic adjacent? Like legit?
It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
Me?
I agree. Yeah, she's smiling. She enjoyed it too.
Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here, so maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder.
Clover turns to the corner, sees another version of Clover standing there. Did we kill them, Clover? We did.
It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
Stop it,
The
Dio.
AB game is a motive too.
What do you mean?
Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Who was Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Ooh.
Yep.
Yep.
Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
Well, one of us did it.
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
Okay, so my theory was that Alice killed herself. It's highly unlikely, but then when she ran off with the scalpel, she didn't come here. She went to the garden. And my leading theory was that Luna also killed herself. But maybe not. It's definitely got to be the same thing that happened to me in the same room, unless it's just, clever reuse of assets.
I am as well.
What do you mean by her
Her
condition?
clothes are barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Isn't this torn here a little bit, or no? Is it just how it is? Yeah, you're right.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
You know what, Dio? Yes, that's a good point.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
The better question is, why are we even considering this?
She was probably put to sleep then.
What?
Oh, come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Oh yeah, that white gas.
So you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
And by that, you're further suggesting that he knocked them out, brought them to the killing game to make them the nonary game to make them play, and then halfway through went like, fuck this, it's taking too long, I'll do it myself.
Yeah.
Okay.
However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Quark?
Are you talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
That is pretty suspicious. I agree with Dio. Yeah, definitely very highly suspicious. You know what? I'm going to go one further. I think that's the answer.
Nah, that's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
Okay, why not?
All right, then why'd he disappear?
In another timeline, Quark stabbed Kay in the back with a huge axe and ran Dio through into a wall with a spear, and then put his camo suit on and stealthed back to the AB room, used a card to open a door to lure us back out there. Man, you don't even know what he's capable of.
There must have been some kind of accident.
Honestly, if he's behind a closed door, none of us can know what he's capable of until we open the door and, collapse all the possibilities.
Then I might have it backwards.
Let's just hope he just doesn't open the door first.
If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. Well, that would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
Dio, knock it off. Starting to get the impression that maybe Dio is a little evil. I don't know. I don't know. Just, nah, he's best boy. That's going too far.
Whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I'm trying to think back to everyone's favorite character from Danganronpa 1. And I'm trying to think, was he similarly a shit disturber? Like, would he rile people up that way? And I'm thinking sometimes, yeah, but not when it was like super serious. Like, I don't think so.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed,
Barracuda, yeah.
any non-voting parties will automatically ally. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Oh, that didn't get text.
All right, time to head for the AB rooms, guys.
Come on, we've got more important things to worry about. Every game's saying you're telling me that you're not getting some big Danganronpa vibes from this? Like, come on.
Oh, so you're gonna abstain, huh?
There's Bunny Kuma? Like, come on.
That's some good luck for you, Clover.
Ooh.
Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up.
Smile.
This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your beep Sigma's saying he won't
Whoops.
vote, so if you choose betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
She's going for it. This is the Dio seduction. Whoa, hold on there. I didn't say anything about not voting.
Oh, so you are going to vote? Well,
I didn't say that.
You are, right?
No, I didn't say that.
How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins.
Okay, then why don't we just make a deal to both vote betray? Right? We're gonna go in and look, let's just both vote betray. That's the end of it. Right? And then if you choose to vote ally when I vote betray, then, well, that's on you. That's your shit. That's your fault. We'll both vote betray. Done.
Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Right. We should get to the Flore warehouse, guys.
Then there'll be no progress. But we both have 6, and we know we can't leave afterwards, and we're going to make ourselves a target. So there's a huge benefit to not getting to 6. Sorry, to 9 right now. You know, if we could trust each other and get to and ally and get to 8 each, that's great. But you know, there's not that much trust there. There's a lot to lose. Why don't we just both vote betray?
Come on.
Hey, Clover, can you choose Alice? Hey, Clover, could you do me a favor? Could you choose ally for me? We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose betray. And you're going to be in that room all by yourself where I can't stop you. But if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points and then we'll have 8. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get 9 in the next round.
Yeah?
Clover, yeah? I said I want you to choose ally.
Okay. You'll choose ally too, right?
Right. Of course. She gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned to shuffle into the closest AB room. I wasn't sure if she'd actually understood me, but given the effect that Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter an AB room of my own when I heard Phi's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
Okay. Oh, hey, Phi. Something up?
How are you planning to vote?
I was just talking to Clover about that. We're planning to both vote ally. Okay, so how are you really planning to vote?
Yeah, I thought so. Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round. Her vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
You and Dio are going to choose betray?
Luna's only got 1 BP left, but she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway. You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait, you mean you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? If you just wait until everyone's got 9
I
BP...
can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split?
Then, you know, use your superpowers to knock him out and hit ally.
You gotta make a choice here.
Let's have Kay hit him in the head. Is he already in there?
The number 9 door is only gonna open once. If you pick ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
No, I'm voting ally. I'm not doing this shit. I'm voting ally. So I want to get out. I have to betray Clover?
Right.
Right. Why are you telling me this? How'd you know I just didn't tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now.
What?
The truth is...
Oh, shit. The truth is I want you to come with me. Why? Because I love you.
I just... know that you're important, somehow.
You just know, huh? Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now too, you know.
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
Ooh. So if he chooses ally, he's going to get penalized.
Exactly.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose betray.
She looked at me in the eye until I nodded, then turned and draw to the door. Okay, so I could look at the flowchart right now and see a spoiler to see if Clover's gonna betray. Because if I vote ally and she betrays, then she's gonna leave with them, and then it'll just end. But I'm not gonna do that. Let's see what happens. Okay, so I'm definitely voting ally. 100%. Is Chloe really going to choose ally? If she does, then all I have to do is choose to betray and I'm out of here. No, I promised I'd choose ally, so that's what I'm going to do. But Dio's almost certainly going to have 9 BP after this round. If he gets Oot, I'm going to be stuck here forever.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I'm sorry, I don't have any air miles.
9, 8, 7.
Damn it, what the hell am I supposed to do?
3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Told you I was voting ally. I told you.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
I always do what I say I'm going to. Always. Always.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
When have I ever lied? The door ground open and I stepped out. I said I was going to vote betray yesterday. And I did. It's not my fault that you thought it was reverse bamboozle bait. All around me, other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait! Dio!
Fi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. He's already trying to open it. And to Dio. But we haven't heard the results of the game. Does it, like, even count before we see the results? Dio. So he's going for it. I broke into a run, hoping foolishly that I might be able to catch him. Okay, if it counts before we... That's bullshit, because now we don't know. Like, are we just gonna... Like, people are gonna run through thinking they have enough points? Actually, what happens if you run through without the points? No one tried that.
No, he's going to try and open it.
So it has come to this then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
I agree with Clover. Smile. It took only seconds for Tenmyoji and Kei to explain the matter. No, I'm aware that he knows that if you vote to betray, he has the points. What I'm saying is, do you even get the points before the results come up? Like, can he look at his watch right now and see? Like, I don't know. They've never done that. Like, that seems kind of BS. I feel like you shouldn't get the points until the results come in.
No.
Points have been assigned.
Okay, there you go.
Subtracted accordingly.
So we're just not there when the results came up. All right, cool. All right, that makes sense now. I'm happy with this now.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
All right, let's go look. The announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door. With a grunt, he swung the lever down. Man, I'm sure Dio has a really good reason for doing this. I want him to explain it to me.
Yes.
Yeah. Middle fingers up. So long, suckers.
It's opening.
Dio, huh?
Wait.
He must have a card on him that from Zero that said, "Dio, you must be an asshole." That's got to be it. That's the only reason why he would act like this.
There's no point in trying to stop him now.
Why not?
The door has already opened.
Okay.
But
Let's stop him and let Phi go through. Dio leapt through the door without so much as a backward glance. Phi paused in front of it, then turned to look at me.
What happened?
I chose Ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me. Well, look at your watch.
Sigma.
And then Clover runs through the door. Oh, please.
I see.
Please.
Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
See you later. Speak Latin to her. Phi turned, her eyes sad, and followed Dio through the door. Wow, and then Clover, Indiana Jones, rolls under the door before it collapses. And really? She really voted Ally? I am stunned.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
This is still going, huh?
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
Let's go find Quark.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
Sigma, thank you for choosing Ally.
Yeah. Well, a promise is a promise, right?
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Or maybe one of us.
Well,
It was me.
there's one other person.
Oh, yeah.
God. Quark. You're right. I still have to find Quark.
Great grandparenting. Suddenly full of energy, Tenmyoji leapt up and took off for one of the warehouse exits. That left only myself, Clover, and Kay. We stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare? Alright, Clover, wanna go make out? Game over. Yep. Still no ending. Right. Okay. Oh, so this doesn't go very far then after this. Okay, so we have to vote betray. Okay. What kind of timey-wimey bullshit is gonna happen this time when we go back and see Clover? Is Clover gonna vote betray? Wait, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 possible endings here, but a lot of these are gonna be skull ends. So 1, 2, 3, maybe we're gonna get one here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and another one of these over here. I'm guessing the longer ones are gonna be actual endings. Okay. If she does, I'll choose betray, and I'm out of here. No, I promise to choose ally. All right, time to choose betray. See, I always say what I'm gonna do. Always. Wow, deja vu. How are we skipping this? All right, the door ground open, and I stepped out. All around me, the AB rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait! Dio!
Fi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Okay. Dio. No. Alright, so did Clover also vote betray this time? And, you know, she's gonna pull out a stick? I shook my head. And stick it to us? I had to get to that door.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results...
Like I need to wait for that.
Okay, different this time.
Ah, Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna. And she is... well, she is as she is. Her vote would have defaulted to ally.
But little did Dio know that Fi actually secretly hit ally, so we're the only ones with 9, and we're gonna run through right now.
All he had to do was pick betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
And then we're gonna go out there, and the door's gonna open, and we're gonna be on a beach, and the fucking head of the Statue of Liberty is gonna be on in the sand.
But Fi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man.
He seduced me.
This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah. I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
Oh, who cares about that, Clover? Smile.
So?
Yeah.
What, she's gonna die again?
Yeah, I agree with Dio.
Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now.
The bracelet ain't even on her.
Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
Yeah, just so many truths being truths right now.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Fi? I believe I heard you cry out, wait, as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Yes.
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
Someone else?
But that would be...
Okay.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Oh god, I hope Clover voted betray, and then it's just Dio and Fi go through the door again, and it's like Lamayo got him. Skull Square again. Lamayo got him.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
I hope Kay voted betray too. Just go for it. Oh, get fucked, Clover. Get fucked. Oh, big other path vibes where you just like voted betray and then just ran out of the door. Nah, get fucked, Clover.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to to see your updated bracelet points.
So there's 3 9s. 9, 9, 9. Interesting.
That...
Smile.
No.
Come on, Clover and Alice are, like, by far the worst characters in this game, right? Everyone agrees on that, right? By far. Now, Quark may end up being just as bad. We haven't even really interacted with Quark all that much. But they are just the worst characters. Like, they're not even interesting. They're boring, and, you know, they backstab. They're hypocritical, especially Alice, you know? Yeah. This is what happens, Clover. You mess with the bull, you get the shit.
You betrayed
That's what
me,
happens.
Sigma?
Yep.
Why?
Yep. What other choice did I have?
To keep your promise, you jerk!
I didn't promise.
You liar! You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself! All you wanted was to get out of here! You're horrible! I hate you!
Oh, wow, I don't care. Dio, you know, move aside, Dio. I'm gonna pull the lever. Wait a minute. Just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Phi were going to get 9 BP. The door would have been opened whether I had 9 points or not.
So, all that means is that you picked betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
No, that's not it. How could we know if they would go get help once they escaped? I can trust Phi, but Dio is different. I trust him even more. I didn't know what Dio might do to Phi after they went through the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured that if they were going to escape anyway, I should go with them and make sure that that's bullshit.
Is that it? Is that your excuse?
It's actually non-excuse. It's airtight reasoning, and you can just go away. Like, no.
Liar!
Go hang out with Alice.
Liar!
Okay, yeah, not even a little bit, actually.
You're just like Dio!
Nope.
You're a coward!
Okay. I mean, Dio walked over the lever like a Chad, so I don't know what you're calling him a coward for. That's my bro. What are you doing?
Whatever.
Okay.
Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Clover, I heard a clang and turned. You mess with the goose, you get the honk, Clover.
Sorry. I went ahead and opened it.
Okay. See, not a coward at all.
I'm gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
Oh man, he's so nice.
Dio!
Dio!
You watch soaps?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious?
Ooh.
This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed a line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends. Am I right? I'm right. But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic. Still, you made your bed.
So, not moth logic then, okay.
Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends.
Okay,
That's life at its most pure.
Okay, I think the door's closed now. Okay. Is that... if he monologued for so long that the door actually closed.
You get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
Aw, okay.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
Temioji leapt forward. Dio faked left, then dashed right, slipping around Temioji and through the door.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Okay, fire, we going or what?
Number 9 door is closing.
Okay, what?
Let's go, Sigma.
Whoa, you're right, yeah. But
Shut up! Just do it!
I looked at her, slightly confused. But before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vase, and she hauled me bodily through the open door. Hauled me bodily? Sorry, vase. Like a vase. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Really? Really? You're gonna criticize that? Sorry, vase.
The number 9 door has closed.
Okay.
This ends the nonary game.
All right. So is the twist that it's worse through this door than it is in there, and like we're in a prison now?
Thank you for your participation.
Sigma! Spy! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Wait, we can talk through the door? Why didn't that happen on any other path where we like, hey, this is what's through here, anything like that? Okay, interesting. Temioji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. I need to pee. I tried to ignore it. I drank 1,000 milliliters of water before the stream today. Well, I just like drinking water. So, a liter? I didn't say that.
Alrighty then.
Oh, you like Ace Ventura? Okay.
Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
Okay, I'm excited. What's gonna happen? Just as I had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. It took only a second to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. Familiar? What was that? What? What? Oh.
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Well, this is probably just another one that looks like it. No, it's the same one. You really think you would have been able to get to something on the other side of the number 9
Hold
door?
on. You know about the one on floor B2?
There's a B2. Yeah, I visited with Temioji when we were looking for Quark.
Huh.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
What?
Oh, you didn't.
Oh. You didn't know. What are you talking about?
I just say what I'm talking about?
No, you didn't say that.
The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in.
Mm-hmm.
If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that.
Or else your ears will pop.
See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
How'd you know all that?
Luna told me.
Really? How did Luna know that? Yeah, how did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Okay, how is Luna just the queen of finding manuals? Wait, have we ever actually seen one of these manuals that she has? Hold the phone. Whoa, wait, go back. You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there. Why are we not killing him?
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about.
No, it's a second virus.
Don't quote me on that, though.
That sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
We climbed into the protective suits in silence, then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. They're waiting for you, Gordon. Okay, is there a bunny thing in here too? With a quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving even through my helmet. There was nothing to do until it finished but wait. Okay, isn't this the best plan? Sorry, is this really the best plan? Should we explore a little bit more? Like, we're just going out? Okay, then out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
I never thought I'd succeed so easily.
It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently the radio was designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
Okay.
What?
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero. I was sent here from far away to save mankind.
I don't believe you.
What? Too surprised to speak?
Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
We're all excited to be getting out of here, but...
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
Circus ringleader, by the way. We were still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of air escaping slowed. And stopped. A door at the end of the room slowly ground open. And then we were disgorged. Oh, I thought this was gonna open. Okay. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. God, I hope we're just back in the facility. Red moon? Are we just in a desert? I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I'd ever seen lay spread out before me. I couldn't help but stare. Well, what the hell?
Looks like a desert.
I can see that. The question is, which desert?
I don't know.
Oh, how do you not know? Just know.
I can't tell you what day it is, though.
Huh?
Look.
Look!
The moon's red. See? This must be a total lunar eclipse.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that in the lounge. Maybe it's permanently a total lunar eclipse now, and that's part of the problem.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow.
Oh, I'm actually stunned that we're not, like, on the moon or something. Huh, okay.
That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset.
Wait, maybe we are on the moon, but now there's a second moon.
Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
Maybe there's like a huge dome around us and they're just projecting the image of this place and we're still actually in space somewhere. Maybe we're on Mars and they moved the moon to Mars, the Earth moon to Mars. That's something they could do with no problem. Okay, it definitely is the moon though, because it looks like the moon. So, you know, unless they fuck that up, that is the moon. Yeah, December 31st this year, so New Year's Eve. That's what the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
So today's December 31st. Wait, shit. If I got grabbed Christmas morning, then that means I've been here 6 days? That's what you're focusing on?
Looks like it. We should get to the nearest town.
Okay, let's take the suits off. Okay, and where would that be?
There has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi.
What the fuck is this?
It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Okay, I think it does. Why can't you just be normal? Oh, come on, tell me. I'm curious now. Tell us. Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way, that's impossible. A whole species can't just die out in 6 days.
I
That's...
hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving. There are still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Okay. I turned to take a step. There was a rough crackle over the radio and the sound of someone falling. I turned back around to see Fi on the ground. Hey, are you alright? What happens? I ran over and helped her lift her back up. Okay, is it... What an awful time to have a Radical 6 moment? She fumbled for a second, then clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
What? Her voice was low and rough. Huh?
I see.
Okay. No. We're clearly far away from... No.
This timeline.
No. Timeline. She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? Oh yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left, and he's still inside, and he's a
Shit, we need to split up and find him.
No, we don't. Who cares about Dio? Why?
Because he needs to tell me something.
What does he need to tell you?
Why are you asking me this?
Because you're not making any fucking sense, Fi. You defy logic right now. No, I don't give a shit. No, don't do it, Sigma. No, what?
Don't tell me you forgot.
Forgot what?
Maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
She wasn't making any sense.
Damn it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill. So you take the other direction.
Okay. But she'd already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments, confused, before turning and heading off to look for Dio myself. Okay, how does walking feel, Sigma? Does it feel okay? Yeah, it feels fine. Okay, damn it. Damn, don't see him anywhere. Where the hell that guy? How could we have lost him in this? I was looking around, trying to decide where to go next when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Is that Latin? Their voices were cutting in and out, but I heard that last word clear as day. Dio. Sounded like Fi had found him. I spun around and took off in her direction, but now I didn't know where Fi was.
Is that a transmitter?
Transmitter?
Let's see. Phone home, huh?
Phone home?
Bet free soul's anxious from you.
How do you know?
I know everything about you. Oh, you're the Myrmidons.
Myrmidons? The transition was getting clear. The Lale Lule Lo? Metal Gear? I have to be in closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something.
The Patriot.
What's the password for the number 0?
Under the table. Number 0 door.
The hell are you, man?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer.
Horrible callback.
What's the deactivation code? Hey, what are you... Stop!
Okay, are we in a dream right now? Why is it taking so long? Shit, that didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. There they were. Stop. I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. Pant, pant, pant. I clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suited figure I'd slammed against lay on the ground next to the other one. Okay, who are you? Who are you? I moved... What the fuck? Where did this come from? I moved over to peer through the visor. Dio. We saved Dio? Oh man, his eyes were closed, almost like he was sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out. Oh, okay. Okay.
Thanks.
Let's break the visor and see if he suffocates.
That was a close one.
No sweat. What's this transmitter you were talking about?
You heard, huh?
What's the deal?
Well, it's
Yeah.
right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get it?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
Wait, hidden? Like, up his ass? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably.
All I got was a lead ball inside me.
My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Snuck in? Oh. Oh no. Well, why is Bunny going along with it then? Okay, I need more information, but if he snuck in and the game was already set up with 9 people, then, you know, there's an obvious conclusion there. But how and why? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There was a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked, well, like nothing. What the heck is this? 7815361098830942419111037. Is that some kind of phone number?
No, it's too long for that.
It depends where you're calling.
It's 25 digits.
Maybe it's long distance. You know, solar system code, planet code, area code, number.
Don't know. I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
I heard a odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice, Dio's voice. What's so funny?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself.
I wasn't calling, I was receiving a call.
You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
None of what he was saying made any sense to me. Dio, what's going on here? Who are you trying to call with this thing?
What, you don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant.
I want the numbers.
Fine, whatever.
Whatever.
Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success.
Okay, you're Neil Armstrong.
Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
You're the horse? I knew there was a horse. He was the horse all along. Dio shifted to put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. Actually, I'm Santa. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons. Why are we saying this? You've probably never heard of it, but there might be a few people out there who've heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. Oh my fucking god. Oh, the Myrmidons are the hand of the Free the Soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world. The Free the Soul promises. We have lots of Kool-Aid. There are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they built after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time in our new world, we'll be hailed as saints, holy messengers who cleanse the filth from the dying planet. Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to... Oh, I don't care. I don't care. I literally do not give a shit. First, you have to be raised with the teachings that free the soul from birth. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Alright. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother who founded our order many years ago. Okay, so it's Snake. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand, but you could say that the core ideas of his doctrine are to separate oneself from worldliness, to destroy greed, and to divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. Those who follow his teaching with discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality in a world without war or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father and that he lost his mother at a young age. And the only family he had left was younger brother, a boy named Left. What? They say Brother had a special power and that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. It left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. Well, it didn't really do much good, his power then, did it? His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death a suicide. Later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. My God. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received the divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified and a new world created. God had given Brother his mission. God, I hope this is all bullshit. That was when he began to teach others the truth, and at the age of 26, he started Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning. Oh my God! What the fuck? So he could create the new species he foretold. He he invited to assist him a team of scientists for a research facility in the United States, and a year later, the first 10 new humans were born. Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons, and I'm one of them. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. Okay, of course you are. Our DNA comes from the Left Brother's younger brother, but it turns out that there was another brother or sister named Right. Oh no, watch out for it. The secret sibling, who it's Left versus Right, and now it turns out the Left isn't dead after all, and they're fighting over Brother's fucking legacy. Oh no, who are you gonna choose, Left or Right? My right or yours? That means we're all share a face and that we are given the same name, Left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. I think it's fucking weird as fuck, bro. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race or even individuality. Okay, how many Dios are in the facility right now with cloning? You don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? Wow, fucking banger tweet, my dude. Still, there's a little random deviation. Other factors can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I chose to lead the Myrmidons. I was probably set here. It keeps going because Brother noticed the caliber of my skills. Even though we're all the same, my mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought it was going to be my chance. Turns out Kay's brother all along, though. It was me. I was just fucking trying to... this was your test. You passed. Everyone else gets killed. This is all about Dio. In all my life, I've never really once been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. I had come in contact with someone unclean. I was considered corrupted. Man, you had sex? Wow. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remains. I wanted to prove my loyalty to Brother, so I was determined to be successful on this mission no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brother's new world. Now that I've fulfilled that purpose for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master.
Fi, are you listening to this shit? Are you the sister? Are you the secret sister? Oh my God. Hey Lily, this game fucking sucks. It went off the rails hard. Brother sends his regards. Fi picks up the rock, smacks it into the visor.
These 2 hands, mankind is saved.
From what?
I am your will made flesh.
Okay.
In your name, I give thanks.
His voice had taken on an almost reverent tone, and as he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. Fi shoved his hands away. Why was that not voiced? Thank you.
You did this to us. Now we're going to...
I didn't do this. She grabbed the rock he'd held over her only minutes ago and lifted it over her head. Fi? What are you...
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
There's a number 0 bomb. Bomb?
God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me, what's the
She swung the rock down toward Dio's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the Zero Bomb is LXA-QNS GDQ.
GDQ? Shit. LXA. LXA. QNS. QNS. GDQ. Also, he's now Brother Jacob. Brother Becoy. Sorry, he's not Jacob, he's Becoy. Brother Becoy. Brother Becoy. Brother Becoy, the decoy brother. 5 tossed the rock off to the side.
You heard that, right, Sigma?
No, my transmitter's cutting out.
The password.
Password.
I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything, so you need to memorize it, just in case. Got it?
I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. LXAQNSGDQ. LXAQNSGDQ.
Okay. We're done with you. Let's go.
Go where?
Not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
Are we still gonna be able to jump now that we've, like, left the facility? That's kinda... Fi grabbed Dio's arm and hauled him to his feet. He jerked his arm away petulantly and began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah, well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter.
I am absolutely stunned that we're on Earth.
Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? What disaster?
Just shut up and follow me.
Okay, can you just say what happened?
You can see for yourself.
I looked up. It must have been a clear night because there were even more stars than I'd ever seen before. I thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. Well, that's what happens when you're away from light pollution for the first time. It's actually pretty fucking amazing. Like, there's a whole, like, almost everyone has never, including myself, has never really seen what the true night sky looks like because of light pollution in the cities and the towns and everything that we grew up in. Like, it's actually fucking beautiful how dense the night sky is without light pollution. And in the middle of that field of stars shone the full moon, a giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? Wait, or is it not the moon? It's a giant shot put ball. That is definitely the moon, though. That's like the face of the moon. You can see it right there. It's definitely the moon. What, game over? No. No. What? Actually, I'm the Easter Bunny? What? Did you get the moon ending? Damn it, dinner. So, in the first game, there's a guy who wants to do all this shit because he wanted to be able to see people's faces because of prosopagnosia. In this game, it's a 4th generation clone of the big Myrmidon New World Order conspiracy theory. We'd still have the backup clone cult. Like, with Big Brother lording over it. Like, oh my god, we need to make a new species of humans. And also, that's still not why the game is running. That's just the spy that they sent in somehow. There would be no discrimination if we were all nah, that's not true. That's not true. If everyone was all clones, there would still be tiny little imperceptible like imperfections that would collect that we'd all focus on those instead. Or like environmental things that would happen. It's like, you know, oh, that clone got a scar from some accident that happened. We don't like the scarred clones. You know, like we would just go down further and make it hyper specific about what we wouldn't like. Okay, Dio end. Oh, adios. Okay, so they all have an end. Interesting. Interesting. What the fuck is Clover's end gonna be? Oh god. What kind of weird scene's that gonna be? Okay, so I need to remember that for the bomb, but I don't know where the 0 bomb is. Okay, what are we doing now? I kind of want to go middle or left. Oh, we already did one here, so we should do middle. We should do this one. Let's do middle. Yeah, I want to jump.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
3, 2, 1. Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
I can't remember.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Oh, I do remember. It's Temioji, isn't it? Because this was Luna, this was Alice, and this is Temioji. So last time we allied, right? So Temioji also chose betray last time. So it should be double betray, which I think is the first ever double betray, isn't it? No one has ever both voted betray before. That hasn't happened. So we're going to go down here, unless it's another, you know, change again. So we're going to go down here. Okay. What is this ending? Okay, so this is the Phi ending? There's 9 endings, right? So one for each of us. So do we get an ending? Phi and Sigma ending? Alice ending on the Alice path? Tenmyoji ending? Clover ending? Where's the K ending? I want the K. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just Dio is the only one that gets a named ending, actually. All right, let's keep going.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
It's fine. I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Temyoji was left behind. His footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
Chose betray, huh?
Siggy!
That's messed up.
Wait, what? You wanted us to? What? You said I should.
Hey, I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if 10 Myoji chose to betray us?
It was a leading question. Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost rock, paper, scissors. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along.
Was I?
Was I? God damn it. Was Siggy.
Hey, we're about
Oh, the upset. Oh, the blue balls. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's just cruel and mean. Oh, no.
Anyway, we need to go have a look at the results first. Come on.
Hey, wait, shit.
Good. Looks like you're all here.
You're all here. Wait, is that? Oh, that's the last time we ever get it either. Oh no. Oh man. Oh wow. It's just so sweeter now knowing that was the last time we would have ever heard that.
Let's get ready to rock. Amberdex game. Round 1. The result. If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Any plans on playing Deadly Premonition? Not only is it planned, it was voted on. Yeah, at some point. Interesting. Okay. So is there ever gonna be a mutual betrayal? Hey Temioji, what the fuck?
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
I got betrayed?
He chose ally? Why? He chose betray last time.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing? The truth was I didn't know why I'd said that either. The words had just appeared in my mouth before I knew I was saying them.
Oh, you're the one who chose betray.
Okay, this didn't happen on that side though, did it? There was no... okay. Because Luna always chooses ally. Best girl.
I should be asking you why.
I told him you might choose betray.
You.
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray. I trusted you two.
You did though.
And this is what I got.
Ah, I apologize.
You don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Oh, yeah. I guess you've got a point.
You! Huh? Wait, what?
Sigma's fault.
You! I respect it.
You want to blame someone, blame him.
I respect it. What the hell, Fi?
What, you gonna fight each other now?
Yep.
I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again. This isn't over. Just you wait.
I tried to think of something to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he was gone. I spun around. Fi, what the fuck? Fi, what the fuck? But she was gone too. God, where the hell? How'd she just disappear like that? As I looked around the room for Fi, I noticed that Clover, Kay, and Luna seemed to be having some kind of an argument as well. I moved closer and did my best to listen surreptitiously.
Why did you do it? Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
Smile.
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points.
You've heard this before.
Why? Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
If your opponent chooses ally, do that twice, you see?
If you
But if you betray...
I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Yeah, Lamayo. Wouldn't it just make sense? Yeah, like what the hell? Just choose betray, lol. You're an idiot. This feels out of character for Kay, to be honest.
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Poor Luna. Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. Her back trembled as if perhaps she were crying, but I couldn't see her face. Alice, Dio, and Quark, however, seemed to be having some issues of their own.
Fine. You just wait.
Get fucked, Alice! Woo! 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 I don't care that you're a weird cult clone, Dio. You fucked over Alice.
This is all your fault, Quark.
Get fucked!
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
They exchanged dark looks and stomped off in different directions.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you...
Well, you said if there's...
LXAQNSGDQ brother Decoy. All right. The casino. All right. I think there's going to be nothing new in here except for when we talk to Temioji, he's going to be pissed at us. Okay. So it's definitely not December 31st, 2028. It's not.
Sigma.
10.
What do you want?
What do I want? What, you think I'm here to play doctor? Only if you're secretly Clover. Whoa. What if he is?
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor?
Okay, I'll try anything once.
You get on the exam table, and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Okay, can I see your medical degree first? Man, are you still pissed?
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Come on, I already told you I was sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
Whoa, we weren't this mean to you when you betrayed us. Well, then what the heck am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
I do need to pee. It seems like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Easy solution then, just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black.
Oh.
The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Ooh. Shouldn't have picked a fight with a paramedic then. Holy shit! Oh my god, we have no chill right now. What an amazing comeback.
Shut up.
Fine. I shoved my hands in my pockets and looked around for the room, but what I really did was I pulled out the shot put ball, and when Temioji turned around, so is it just you here?
This side of the divider, yeah.
This side.
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
What, isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened.
Yeah, I was completely wrong yesterday.
Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
Still could be his wife, and he's just trying to be strong or trying to get through this, or there's something else going on, but there's no way that if he was Jumpy or Santa, that he would be reacting like this if that was June in there. So it still possibly could be June, but there's no way. That's just because we got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear it has no problems killing them.
Just trying to survive, huh? Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you?
Whoa.
I'll bet you a pound of neodymium. The bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her.
What the fuck is neodymium?
Who else could it be?
Zero's one of us. Okay, I think we did this already. Alright, this is the same.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark. He was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Okay, he's not collapsed this time. Alright. Quark. Hey, Quark. You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
I turned to look at Temioji. He looked back confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah. You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Oh, shit. Alright. So is that what Radical 6 feels like and we had an episode before? Or is this a different thing that's happening to him now? Huh. Fast.
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I'm fine now, though.
Okay, but you... So is that a different thing, or... Huh.
Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're
I
okay?
think I'm just tired. Being
Alright.
stuck in this place is pretty exhausting.
I agree.
And...
He pulled out the scalpel. He glanced back at the bed at the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. What? Temioji, what the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right. Quark, get over here.
Wait, what? Anyway, you're really sure you're okay now?
yeah.
Hey, is that your grandma?
Maybe Luna should have a look at you.
Quark?
Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I
All
said
right.
I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier.
That has to be his grandma then, right? Because, like, well, then why isn't he upset? I don't understand what's going on here. Why would he just let him go back there if it wasn't for, like, you know, take a moment to pay your respects or something? Like, see, this isn't a shot, but the fact that it's like some weird anime game means that almost anything's possible when it comes to characters acting batshit crazy when it comes to this sort of shit. You know, like, I've anything is on the table. You know, anything.
You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Okay. It's using the medium to build mysteries because you can't be sure.
Yep.
And the medium is shit. Wait, hold on. Is anime. Sorry, I said shit. Well, it looks like to me you're doing fine. I guess we don't need to have to worry. Don't have anything to worry about. Okay, weird. Why didn't he collapse this
Come
time?
on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Okay, I don't think we can skip this because he was collapsed. Nope.
Nice.
I see. Yeah. I'll go check up on the others then. Temioji, keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
You just let him be behind a divider next to a dead body. Unsupervised. So yes. I grinned and turned toward the exit, middle fingers up as I left. Where to go next? There was only one place I hadn't visited. The
Oh, Sigma. Well? Have you...
A bomb? Then, before one of us could break the silence... Quark collapsed. Temioji, what's wrong?
Luna! Where's Luna?
She's not here. What's wrong?
It's Quark.
Oh, for fuck's sake. So the only reason he didn't collapse is because we went to the infirmary second this time? God damn it.
Something bad's happened.
Okay. Hey, calm down. What happened to Quark?
He just collapsed.
He collapsed.
I have to find Luna.
Oh, man. Your possibilities collapsed.
She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
No, she didn't say that. Luna's over in the lounge. Where's Quark?
It's in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back to the infirmary. Okay, so does that mean that Sigma's about to collapse on this line? Because he had the speed up thing at the end of this one, right? So, I mean, he possibly would have happened already, right? So... Oh, are we gonna have to have, like, is this like, you have to have information from all of them? Like, first you need to know the password. Oh no, now the bombs are gonna explode. Quickly disarm the bombs. Oh no, now you have Radical 6. Where, do you know where the cure is? Okay, let's inject it. Okay, now we're good. Alright, now let's keep going. We can finally get, oh no, what's Dio's secret last name? Oh, what's Kay's favorite color? Oh, I don't know Kay's favorite color. Time to do the K line. Oh no, what color underwear is Clover wearing? Oh, it turns out it's Kay's favorite color. Oh shit, all right, I have them right here. Okay, okay, I guess that's gonna be it. Clover, Alice, you're with me.
Right.
Spoilers, she's not wearing any, right. We bolted out of the crew quarters and headed toward the lounge in Luna. The whole process took only a few minutes. It keeps coming up with brat detected. Spoiled brat every single time. And when I scan myself, it just says best girl. Alright, so there's no bomb this time. So this time, what's her face takes it? Clover takes the scalpel. Right? How are we gonna do this?
I won't go with Sigma. He betrayed me last time.
What about Phi?
You hit the button, right, Sigma?
Reuse joke in the chat. Oh, I'm sorry that, you know, I have to reuse a couple of bits here and there on my live multi-hour, multi-stream a week show where I just riff and react to a fucking game. Like, oh, what are you expecting? A fresh 4 hours of comedy every single day? Okay, all right, okay. What do you think I am? Some comedian? Like, I don't know any famous comedian right now. Like, I don't want to. And all the ones that I could say are really fucking controversial now. Fuck, who's the last comedian that you can say you're like and not get into shit for it? Dara O'Brien, has he done anything? Has he done something bad? You hit the button, right, Sigma? Well, yes, but...
I don't want to go with Dio.
Okay.
Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
Well, that leaves us with option B.
No, we can't do option B.
Why not?
Sorry, Luna, but I can't trust you or Phi either.
Why can't you trust Luna?
The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
Thought you trusted Phi.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
Coggers. Ooh, matching. Okay. Quark shifted silently in Kay's arms.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another.
Yeah, of course I do.
Whoops.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
I trust you, Sigma. Who do you trust then?
Clover.
What? Me?
He trusts us? Why he trusts us? He shouldn't be trusting us. Finds out whys.
That's what I said.
Why?
Yeah, why?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Okay.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but...
I won't.
My partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself.
Oh, we have to carry around a kid now?
Make Sigma wait outside the AV room.
No, I don't agree to this. No.
No.
Oh my god. Tenmyoji, you're making me agree with the worst person here. And I now know Dio is a fucking cult clone that is probably fucking like Emperor Palpatine brought back to life through a time machine bullshit. And I still think she's the worst person here. And like, no.
If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right?
What's that?
That means I'll be stuck with Dio.
Okay, so you're putting yourself before a kid. All right.
There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Okay, wow. Just... wow. streamer who thought character was at rock bottom breaks through to even new, like, Dark Souls secret underground level that he didn't even know existed. Like,
Who do you want to pair up with then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark, remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time?
oh, so you're gonna vote betray on a kid. Interesting.
If Quark doesn't wake up by then.
You're hoping a kid doesn't wake up.
No. This is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
I'm starting to understand why everyone froze her in ice that couldn't be melted, so they wouldn't have to deal with her bullshit anymore. It wasn't enough. They had to do it. Alice and Dio's hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
That's true. Pretty true.
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right with option C then?
No one objected. I kept my mouth shut too. Just as Alice had said, there was an excellent chance that Quark would default to ally. If that happened, he'd make a great opponent. Whoa! I choose ally. Oh, okay, of course. But it would be good not to have to worry about him choosing betray. Oh, the looks on their faces! If you hit the tray on a child that's in the infirmary! Oh my god, that's gonna be so good! Alright, is this gonna go through?
All right. 6-2 in favor.
Wait,
Alice is... Who said I'm gonna go along with the vote? Screw that.
what about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I
Oh.
imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Kay handed Quark to me gently, then crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. Get fucked, Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him, and I could see the gears turning inside her head.
Fine.
Get fucked. Get fucked. Get
10
fucked. Get
seconds
fucked. Get
remain
fucked.
Until chromatic doors close.
Hurry, Clover. The door's closing.
Right.
Hey, take care of Quark.
Don't worry about it. I got a good grip on Quark, nodded to Temioji, and took off for the door. Our feet slapped against the metal floor as we ran. The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Okay, if we do have to vote ally or betray against an unconscious Quark at the bottom of this, I will vote ally first because that'll be the canon choice, and then if we have to reload and see it later, then we'll vote betray. I'm not doing that one first. I will vote ally first. Huh. Is this a dead end?
Well, there are 3 doors here. But it looks like they're all locked.
How much are you guys enjoying that I have completely commandeered the voting for these votes? The casino for these votes from what will Joe do to is Joe lying or not? What's this thing? It's got a lever on it.
Can you pull the lever?
Come on, my hands are kind of full right now.
Yeah. I can take Quark then.
What? You pulled the lever. You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious.
Just pull the lever and drink your fucking orange
like
juice.
I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall. Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
Oh, okay. I have some of that. I think you might be a little paranoid.
Then you do it.
Fine. I shifted Quark over to one shoulder and flipped the switch on my free hand. When I went for the lever, I knocked his head right on the side of the thing too. Whoops. See? No needles. Everything's fine.
For now. Only one of the doors opened.
Did you see the plaque on the door before it opens? I think it says something like treatment
Do you
center.
think that's some kind of medical thing?
No. First infirmary, now this. Why do I keep ending up in these places? I glanced over at Quarks asleep on my shoulder. Hey, you know what? We may have lucked out.
What do you mean?
Well, if this is where they treat people, maybe they've got something that can cure Quark.
Oh, yeah.
Let's head on in
Okay.
then. What are those? All right, so before we start the escape room, and therefore the timer that you probably all have bet on, I think. I'm not sure if that's happening again, but I am going to take a break and I'm going to go pee. So I will be back in 5 minutes. Please enjoy the repeated content of the fan art montage, rated T for teen. The technology. Fan art during a break? My God. And we still somehow lost the same amount of viewers that we usually do when we have a break. Wow. Must have been scared off by the ass cheeks. Actually, no, we didn't. Normally we drop about, if we have this amount, we usually drop about 400. And we only dropped 2 to 100. Oh, no, it's because it's a... No, it was pretty good, actually. It helped. It helped. Joy fell asleep. Wake up. Break's over.
It says on the side, treatment pod.
So I guess it treats people to like a massage. Maybe it can help Quark.
Yeah.
Okay, so now that we've seen an ending, I just want to acknowledge, and some might even say admit, that I have absolutely no idea what the fuck is going on anymore. Like I have no fucking clue. I don't know where this is going. I literally do not know where this is going. I thought we weren't on Earth. Like I thought, like it was the experiment was to create something. Now I don't even know. I have, they're just like this clone thing with D. I have no idea where this is going. So, you know, let's just strap in and hope that we get to somewhere good. Damn, no good. It's locked. Let's take a look around. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock the store. Clover nodded and bounced off to examine the room. I laid Quark down just outside of the door to the treatment center. Just on the floor? Just clear this off and put him on the bench. Clover might have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there was no harm in being cautious. Hang on there, little guy. We'll get you fixed up soon. I ruffled his hair gently, then turned and headed back into the room. So he took his helmet off? I had some investigating to do. Still haven't seen what we look like. Still haven't taken the mask off K. Still maidenless. Plus I'm not PO. Plus L. Plus who asked. There are 3 treatment pods in the pod room. There are numbers on the end of each one. Reading from the left there are 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Oh, this is where the bombs are kept. There's a button under the screen. Push it then. Right. And there. Hey, it turned on. Looks like there's something on it. What the heck is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, start. Top. B. My God, there's no E. Okay, Decoy is not a part of this. All right. What the hell is this? It's a start in the corner there. Maybe it's a board game? You have found an image of a board game. You can review it in the archive. Okay. Okay, so I'm guessing I have to use each move. I can move 1, 2, 3, or 4 spaces, and I have to spell a word. And I start here. Do I start with T? Is it a 5-letter word? Is it always start with T? Because if I start with T, it's probably like treat. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no R here. Okay, never mind. Oh, you can go backwards. Okay, so tree. No, there's no E here now. Shit. Okay, well, it's not that. Oh, well. Eating a sun. Nice lion. It's a pretty realistic painting. It's a really, really, really real lion. Don't sing in a whisper like that. Weebs can't hear it. It's creepy. It looks kind of like he's coughing up a hairball. I think he's trying to eat something, not cough it up. He's trying to eat a hairball? Probably something else. What? I don't know. There's just a hole there. So we need to put something into the hole. Yeah, I think so. That? Oh my gosh. Aliens. Pretty sure they're just jellyfish. Aliens. Maybe they're alien jellyfish. There are 3 jellyfish. 2 yellow ones and a purple one. What's that inside the purple one? Is it digesting human flesh? Why would you even think something like that? I don't think it's meat anyway. Look at it. It's too solid. I think it's a tile of some sort. I wonder if we can get it out. Let's get it out. Can't open it. Looks like it's locked. Well, got a keyhole. I guess we need to unlock it if you want to open it. Or we just smash it. What are we doing? Just smash it. Pick this up and smash it. A plant. It's all withered up. How sad. But it hasn't been watered. Yeah. We could water the plant when we smash it. You notice there's something stuck in the trunk? Yeah, it looks like red plastic. Let me have a look. See if I can pull it out. Huh? It won't budge. It gets stuck on something. Guess we have to take the whole thing out then. Huh? Well, that red thing is probably important. Yeah, you're probably right. Ooh, okay. Alright, so let's use this and smash the tank. No? Okay. A wall clock. Nothing strange here. What? Are you serious? Are you even looking at the same clock? Everything about it is abnormal. Really? Totally looks like a regular clock to me. Oh my gosh. Okay, abnormality number 1. Got there eventually. No hands. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't have any. What do you mean, you guess? How could you miss that? Smile. Sorry. Anyway, abnormality number 2. There's some weird green glowy thing. Oh yeah, there is. What is that? I guess there's no way to know without taking it out. But there's a cover, right? You can't get to it. Why is everything covered yet? It won't open. Shoot. Well, duh. There's no way it's going to be that easy. So if we want to get this green thing, we have to figure out a way to get that cover open. Yep. Abnormally number 3 is the hole at the bottom left corner. Huh? I wonder what it is. I think it's probably a keyhole. Oh ho! Then that means... Wait. We can think later. I've got 2 more points of abnormality. Number 4. Turn your attention to the other side of the clock. Specifically, the bottom right corner. What do you think these are? Well, they're 2 slots painted red and green. Santa, do you think they're for memory cards? They sure look like they are. Okay, so we can play Metal Gear Solid on this, and I've saved the best for last. And normally number 5 is about the number 4. Huh? Look, see it says number 4 on the clock face? That no 4 is the 5th abnormality. Or maybe it can never be 4 o'clock here. Ah, yes, I see. It's rather odd. Does that mean this is the 4th clock? Anyway, those are the 5 weird things about this clock. Where were you looking anyway? I was looking at you. At the clock? Then your eyes must be worse than I thought. Wow. A binder. Looks like there's a piece of paper in it. It says how to open the pod room door. Okay. A tablet. There's a message on it. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. What the hell is that supposed to mean? If I touch it, the screen changes. Enter a 4-digit password, then press the enter key on the right. Okay. Do you think maybe pieces could mean like the pieces in the board game? Pieces? Don't you remember what it said on the tablet before the password screen popped up? Like 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. Those pieces. Okay, but what board game are you talking about? You already forgot? Okay, is that everything? There was a plant here. Can I look at this plant too? Oh, there's a green one. Look, there's a plant over here too. Okay, so green memory card, red memory card. This one's pretty healthy. It's got a piece of plastic stuck in it too. Looks like this one won't come out either. Well, guess I'll be carrying around another plant then. Do we have to put the plants in the treatment beds to get these out? Because that's extreme. Okay, so I think that's everything. I was just thinking, maybe this is some sort of password hint. Huh? Come on, for the tablet. It had some kind of login screen, right? Yeah, so? Well, you need a 4-letter password, and we've got the numbers 1 through 4 on the left of the board game looking thing. Phew! Sorry. Don't you feel like there's got to be a connection? Yeah, I want to see it again. All right, the screen is displaying an image of something that looks like a board game. This might be him for the tablet. Oh, it's in our thing, isn't it? The door is protected by a 4-digit password. You can use the hit, blow, count hints displayed on the screen to figure out what those 4 digits are. If one of the numbers you select is a number in your password and in the right place, that will add to your hit counts. What if one of the numbers you select is a number in the password but is not in the right place? That will add to your blow counts. You get 10 tries for each password. If you exhaust your 10 tries, the password will reset. What? Wait, what? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I don't... How do we start the hit and blow? So it's like Battleship? Alright, so can we just open the door then? Shoot, won't open. There's a control panel in the middle of it. Yeah, I think that's how you unlock it. Oh, this is the hit and blow thing. Okay, I was right when I came over here then. This door can be unlocked. Okay, the correct number. Correct number to get it 1 hit. The correct number, but not in the correct place, you'll get 1 blow. 10 guesses. Okay, I'm not sure how it's supposed to work, but I guess I can mess with it a bit. Alright, hit and blow. Alright, 3, 1, 7, 5. Oh, 1 hit. Alright. So... Shit. So it doesn't tell you which one you got to hit on then. All right. So so one of these is right, and not only is it right, it's in the right spot. So we should probably just we should probably keep track of which ones we gotta hit on. All right. So 3, 1, 7, 5. Okay. So let's say we got lucky on the 3. Can I just re-enter it? No, clear. All right. So let's do 3. And the other ones wouldn't be here at all. So 3, 1, 7, 5. So 3, 4, 6, 8. All right. So we got 1 hit and 3 blow. So that means the 3 is definitely there. And this is it. So it's 3, 8, 4, 6. 3, 8, 4, 6. No. 3, 6, 8, 4. 3, 6, 8, 4. Yay! All right. What? Why is chat saying no? It doesn't. I solved the puzzle. That's it. That's what it is. What do you mean? I was right. You did it, Sigma. Looks like that was right. That was the answer. Phew. That was lucky. Anyway, it's seen I've unlocked. That wasn't luck. That was just good thinking. I knew that because the other. Okay, the only luck that was there, that the 3 was right. Okay, I knew that the other 3 numbers weren't in there because I didn't get any. I didn't get blown. So I know that if I want to get hit instead of blown, I need to do 3 brand new numbers. And because I knew that, then I was like, oh, okay. Well, now I know that these numbers are here. I just got lucky there on those numbers. Okay, like come on, that's just smart thinking and a little bit of luck. Come on. Looks like there are 3 pods. From left pod 1, 2, and 3. The numbers on them, you can't really see them from here. Also, they got handles. Maybe they're for opening the pods up. Okay, why does this have a time thing on it? Something in here. A key. I think it's called a dimple key. Pretty thick too. White key. Alright, so that's probably for the clock. Cover for pod 1. Seems pretty normal to me. Alright. Can I look at this? This is a clock. The hands are pointing to 7:15. Are you sure you're reading it right? Yeah, see the 12? That's at the top. Unless... Message on screen. Maintenance complete. Please insert activation chip. What does it mean by about an activation chip? Well, I guess there's a chip we insert to activate the pod. You think? Why are you being like that? This is important. Okay, I get it. We need to get Quark into one of these, right? Yeah. Okay, but not until we solve the puzzle. Okay, for some reason, I feel like we're gonna put a tree in here. Yeah, it's a key, isn't it? Okay, so this is not a dimple key. It's just like a normal key. You see any keyholes that look like they might fit? Okay, so the first one was 1 equals 715. And 2 equals 620. Clock, huh? Did you think it was a nipple with 2 hairs growing out of it? No, not even a little bit. The hands are pointing to 620. Okay, guess we can't use this one. Yeah, alright, so we can only use this one. Or unless we can use this one too, let's see. Screen says currently undergoing internal maintenance, looks like we can't use this pod, so we can only use this one. Interesting, alright. No key this time? This looks like a digital clock. So 1:11? 11 hours and 1 minute? 3 equals 1 1 or 1 1 1, or we're missing some. This doesn't seem right to me. There we go. I should be able to open this thing. What the hell? Oh no. There's a second lid. Yeah, but it's got a hole in the middle. If you stick your hand in there, maybe you can grab that one with the meat in it. It's not meat. Whatever. Let's give it a shot. Ah, hot shit. This water's really hot. Really? Alright, let's fish it out with the trees. Yeah. Then these bubbles. Yeah, it's boiling. No way. No jellyfish could survive in boiling water. Alright, let's smash it. They are aliens. Yeah, we should try and get the purple one to rise to the top somehow. If we can get it right under the hole in the lid, I think I can grab it. It's going to be really hot, though. You can move the 3 jellyfish by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. What do you mean? Move the purple jellyfish in the hole using the water currents in the tank. How are we doing that? If you move one of the yellow jellyfish to the hole instead, you are a failure, and we are very disappointed in you. Okay, let's do this. What the fuck is this shit? Do they all move? Yeah, they do. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't think that you can move them one at a time. Okay. Gotta grab it jelly fast. What the heck? Jellyfish and fast because the water is hot. That was unbelievably easy compared to the ice one yesterday. This is Ellen. She is a mysterious, intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space. Don't give it a name. Here, take it. Hey, stop it. What if it grabs onto my face and lays eggs in me or something? Ha, come on. It just wants to give you a hug. Besides, it's not even alive. It's a thing, man-made, like a toy or something. But it's digesting a chunk of meat. That's not meat. And what is it? Hold on. I'll pull it out now. It's human flesh. No, it's not. It's a ceramic tile. Oh, well, yeah, I guess it's only right on one side. Yep. It fits perfectly. Yeah. I don't think it did anything, though. Huh? What? What the heck is this? A laser? It's gonna burn the trees! Gosh, I didn't think there'd be something like this behind that picture. A laser. Okay. Tree on the laser. Oh. Oh. I don't get it. JK, I do. Fucking hell. Why didn't they give you an eraser? No, 0, not 6. Okay, let's start again. 0, 0, 15. Okay. Lose that stuff to time. Yeah, looks like it's 0, 15 now. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing with, Wait, how do we have this? What am I supposed to be doing with this? And for the password for the thing. So it's supposed to be like, I use these 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are these the placements in the thing? So if I start here, M and H. I don't understand this. Is it if you land on M, you go this way, but if you land on H, you have to turn around now? I don't understand this. It seems like you start here. So do you always start with T, or do you start like if I started with 4, right? So it would be shit. Can I have a third page, please? No. So if I start with 4, right, it would be, does this count as 1? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it would be C. And then if I do 2, 1, 2, it would be C again. And then if I do 3, 1, 2, 3, it would be S. And then I do 1 and it's G. There you go, we did it. But I don't think that's right. T-O. No, it doesn't use all of them, so T can't count. Okay. Can we go either way that we want, or... I don't understand this. Let's just do the rest of it then. Alright. I'm guessing this key goes in here. How do we break the trees? Haha, it's open. Well, I guess I'll grab this thing first. Alright, so this is the thing that we can use for the whatchamacallit, for the bed. A chip with a green light on it. Not sure what it does. Okay. And we can't interact with this. One of us collects how many hands. No, it says number 4 either. What do you think those 2 slots are for? So the cards that are in the trees. What's number 4 for? Well, if we get a clue, something we put into the memory cards in them. I'm not sure. Hey, wait. Don't you have a memory card? Yes. Oh look, the color change. I think it says something too. There's a message on the screen. Before use, this system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. 1. Treat vegetation. 2. Freeze vegetation. Until the tests are complete, the pod will not function with human occupant. What the heck is this? We can't put a person in there until it runs its tests. Seems like it's pretty clear to me. Then what about Quark? Don't worry, we'll just need to run the tests. Something about treating and freezing a plant? Yeah, treating makes sense, these being treatment pods and all, but why on earth would we just put a kid in here without, like, going to talk to Luna first or anything? Freezing? Well, we don't really have a choice, do we? We gotta follow the instructions. Sorry, Temioji, we killed Quark. Come on, we don't have time to sit around. We gotta do these tests so we can get Quark in one of these pods. Yeah, right, got it. Okay, so, let's put a plant in here then. Okay, I put the withered plant down. What do we do next? Let's try closing the pod. Right, here goes. Okay, identifying subject, done. Diagnosing subject, done. Initiating treatment cycle. Treatment completed. Pod opening. My god. Hey, what the heck is this? That plant was practically dead a minute ago. No way, that's impossible. It's like magic. Well, we won't need this plant anymore. He's done a good job. Thank you for your service, sir. Ooh. What did you do? Eat it? Huh. It looks like there's something in here. It must be the thing that was stuck in the trunk. Whatever the treatment was much have pushed it out. Okay, this time it's the healthy plant's turn. I wonder if it'll work. Who knows? Let's just close it up. Identifying subject done. Diagnosing subject done. Initiating freeze cycle. Freeze test complete. Pod opening. How did that push the card out? Whoa, it's slowly frozen stiff. Probably because of your lame joke. Did I say something? Look, the leaves are all crunchy. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. What did you do? Oh man, what did you do, Clover? It's all broken now, but whatever. Just help me clean it up. Okay, so no one wants to go in here and get frozen. What the hell? This isn't that weird way of freezing that's so fast that you don't form ice. Huh? This wasn't here before. It's that plastic thing that was stuck in the trunk. It must have fallen out when the plant shattered. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go. Alright, things should be complete for both the tests. So hurry up and put Quark in. No? I know. What? Hang on. Oh my god. Oh, what? We're just doing it? Holy shit. Here we go. He's sure sleeping pretty hard, huh? Diagnosing complete. Freezing. What? You never think he's sick. I guess that soap roll stuff is pretty strong. Yeah, so what do we do now? How about closing the cover like we did before? That should start the automatic diagnosis. Got it. Nah, it makes perfect sense. Are you insane? Identifying subject done. Diagnosing subject done. Single human occupant secured. If we didn't have a doctor, and if we were the only ones here or whatever, like there's certain conditions this could make sense, but no, like Luna has a medical degree and shit. Let her come look at it first. Like what the fuck? Being treatment is going to be okay. What if this is just set up just for it has a clock drawn on it? What if this is just something set up that just works with trees for the fucking escape room? Is it going to be okay? Maybe we should check the screen. Oh my god, he's dead. Yeah. I think this is just some kind of readout of Quark's vital signs. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration frequency, they all look normal. What a relief. Wait, there's something else down at the bottom. Radical 6 virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6, but it can bring a tree back to life? Huh. Current program will alleviate symptoms but cannot cure viral infection. What the heck? Then what was the point of putting him in here? Well, I don't think there was no point. After all, it says it can alleviate the symptoms, but hold on. Let's keep looking. It says more. This system is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes subject with CAS, preserving cellular structure. Oh, it does have CAS. Well then, why did the leaves break then? So clearly it doesn't work. Or is it because we opened it and it wasn't supposed to be opened right away? You need to thaw before you open. During cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. Activate sleep function. Please, for the love of God, don't do it. Yes, no, no. No, cold sleep? What the heck is that? I have no idea. But remember the freezing test? Yeah, it fucking shattered. Yeah, let's not do it. Whatever, we need to get out of here and tell everyone else about this. What should we tell it to do? Huh? Do we put him in cold sleep? Activate sleep function? Yes, no? No question. What if he got smashed like the plant? No, it is. Oh, okay. Now we're thinking about I'm really upset I ate the snowman piece. Look, there's a hand on the face now. Is this a minute hand? It's pointing to 5 past. I did it again. It did it again. There's another hand. Looks like the hour hand. It's pointing to 4. Okay. How do I change it? Four o'clock. 5 minutes past. 4:05. Ooh. Oh, okay. I still don't really understand how that works, though. What does 1, 2, 3, and 4 have to do on the side then? Okay, so minute, hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, but I don't understand what this is. I don't get that. Hold on, let's go through it. So hour would be, wait, you're going from here like this. So 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So S, and then 15 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's S again. What? I don't get it. So this is S and S. So 6 would be, what are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 would be Y, and 20 would be 1, 2, well, this was 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. L, this doesn't feel right at all. And then 0, shit, that means that's T. So that's 0. So this is actually 1 and that's 1. Fuck. So T would be, so this would be TS, right? So that would mean it would actually be A. It would be AY. AY. And this would be S. ST. ST. ASTY. Okay, I don't think I'm doing this right. I don't understand this here. I don't understand this at all. How would that even translate to a password? Let's read the instructions again. We don't need this one. Can I look at the thing? A tablet. Screen says the following. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. If I touch it, the screen changes. No, I don't get it at all. I don't even know where to start. I don't get it so much. This is pointless. I don't know what password I'm supposed to put here. Clover said I'm going to do the board game. I should go another look at the game, I guess. All right. So does this have nothing to do with the game? Like the M and the H seem like minutes and hours to me, but I don't know what the fuck what are these here for? And even if I did figure it out that there was like an hour component and a minute component, that means I'm going to get 2 letters for each one. How does that correspond to a 4-digit code? Unless it's just the hour ones. Oh. Okay, so I also don't know if this is it. Is this spot 0? This is where you start. So it's pointing right here to start. So I'm guessing this is 0. What does it mean by you need 1 piece for the second one? What does that mean? Okay, so let's just assume that this here is just a hint of the 1, 2, 3, and 4 that we got from there, and this isn't instructions or anything that you can do. Like, why is it saying dice? I don't get that. Like, why dice? Dice makes me think that it's like a random like hopping that you're supposed to do with this shit over here. That's where my mind went before we had the other information. So let's just drop that out. Okay, so if it was like, if this is 0 and we're inputting the minute first and then the hour, So we start here, and then we go. So for number 4, sorry, number 3, it's 15 minutes and then nothing. So it would be 15 this way and then nothing, and that's it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It would just be Y. Is that it? Do we start here though? I'm confused if we start here or not. Now that this, maybe it's a Y. It's a Y or an S, right? Because it would be 15 to the right minutes, and then we do hour, and hour is nothing, right? Maybe? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 3 equals an S or a Y if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it's an S or a Y. I don't know. I'm going to guess it's an S, actually. I'm going to guess this counts as 1, but I'm not sure. So it's an S or a Y. So 2 would be, if we go minutes first, 2 would be 20. So if this is 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, or 20 here, and then we do 6 from here, and it could be 1 shorter maybe. So we only go back 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's either an A or an S, right? A or S. Okay, so if this spells something with the first one, then that would be good. So 1 equals 15 and 7, right? 15 this way. So it'd be the same as this one. So it's either an S or a Y, and then 7 back. So let's go with S. So 7 back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's either a P or an S. All right, so it looks like it's not this one. So it looks like it's this one here. So pass. Is it just going to be fucking pass? What was the other one? It was 405, wasn't it? 4 equals 405. Passed. So 1, 2. How did I get to S again? Was it counting this one or not? Yeah. So this one counts. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then back 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's passed. A tablet. Screen says the following: 4 pieces. The first password, 1 piece for the second password. If I touch it, screen. Okay, so passed. Okay, that was pretty confusing. Good job. You logged in. Yeah, but look at the screen. Huh? It's a password for the safe. You have found a safe password. To view it, navigate the pass tab in the archive. Okay, so will it let me do the golden file after this? Probably. I didn't think of it. Shit. Pass. Treatment center. Okay, so this isn't for the golden file then. All right, so moon. Let's just do it. Moon, sun, star. Moon, sun, star. Why are you guys on emote only mode? You did it. You opened it. Whoa, that thing looks dangerous. Oh, that's the gun. You mean this gun thing? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. think this is just an injection gun. It's a helpful tool, not a weapon. Are you sure? I think that kind of depends on what's in that vial there. The label says neostigmine. Huh? What did you just say? Neostigmine? Neostigmine? What does that mean? Something? Let me see it. Neostigmine. Neostigmine. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. No good. I can't remember. Damn. I don't think it's bad though. Do you have any proof? Nope. Of course not. Could you let me hang on to this? Absolutely not. Are you sure it's not dangerous? What would you do if it was? Alright. I trust you. Do we? You don't seem like a bad person. Hee, thanks. Then how about I let you take me on a date sometime? No thanks. If we get out of here in one piece. One piece? Yeah. Okay, she's seducing us again. Alright. Cool. Moving on. We still got a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, but it's all flat stuff. Yes it is. First we've got a map. Floor B. The map I found in the infirmary said floor A. I guess that means floor A is the top floor. I mean, we took the elevator down to get here, right? Yeah, it sounds right. Up next, some gray cards. Key cards. They got moons on them, too. These must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about. There are two of them, just like with the sun keys. One for you and me. And the other one's for Quark. But he's... Oh, no. Well, that's so much point giving it to him. I'll hang on to it for now. What if we went into different rooms then? That would be weird, wouldn't it? Okay. What's next? A piece of paper with something written on it. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. In other words, all 3 of us can't not vote. One of us has to. So either you, me, or whatever. Okay. Oh well, there's no reason not to pick Allie in the next round anyway. Of course, we still gotta get out of this room. Oh, and that'll be easy. Just look at the last thing in the safe. The key to the exit. Yay! Let's go. Alright, so. A tablet. Screen says following. 4 pieces for the first password, and I'm guessing that's 4 timepieces because it was 4 clocks, right? 1 piece for the second password. So we have to look at 1 timepiece, and the 1 timepiece gives us 4 digits? How the fuck does that work? Is it like one that has 2 digits in the hour and 2 digits in the minute, and you just follow it like, well, the first one sends us here, write it down. The second one sends us here, write it down. And then we go backwards, okay, here and here, like that. I'm guessing it's something like that. So is there another clock in here that we missed? Or is it the only clock in here that has 2 digits in each part? Because that would be... none of them. I mean, 0015 technically is the only one that displayed a 0 there. So that would be minute. What would that turn into it? Let's see. 0015. So that would be from the minutes to the right. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would be N, and then wait, which would we go 1 5 or 5 1, and then C. If we went the other way, it would be O 1, and then wait, it would be T, wouldn't it? 1? Didn't we count that one? This counts, right? So. Fucking hell, I'm so confused. So it would be T. No, it would be T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and that's right. So it would be T. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And C. It would be T or C, right? And then we just stay here. So it's T C C C or N C C C. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. TCCC. How can it not be that? NCCC. No, it's not that. Okay, so I've tried one thing and I'm shit out of options. Alright, is there something in here that looks like a clock that would be no? Maybe by one it just means the first one? So it would just be 7:15? What would that be? It would be the same here, actually. It would be 15 again, same as this one. What if I added all the times up? What would that give me? $10 5 in the morning, assuming that we're here, so it would be 5. No, that's not double digits still. What if I just put 7:15 in there? $7:15. No. 7:15. No. If it is the first one, then it would be 5 going over there. So would it be T? Tick. No. Talk. One P. How do I get one? How do I get one time? I really think it should be that you get 4 digits from a time, and then each of those digits becomes the thing, right? That seems right to me, but there is no one that qualifies for that apart from this one, and we already did that. And if I add them all up, well, I get 0 at the beginning, but I don't think it wants a 0, because if it's a 0, then all of them count. I could put a 0 in front of all of them, so that can't be it. I feel like there should be a double digit time. Is if I turn 1 to a 24-hour clock, maybe? Or like that's dumb. Then which one would it be? The first one? That's just guessing. And there's no way to know if it's AM or PM either. Whoops. No, I just want to move. Is there anything new on here? Is it these? 1234. Oh, it said something about One Piece. What is One Piece the second password supposed to mean? But that would only give me 2 digits if I did it that way, right? No, it would give you just 1. Is it just 1? Is it just like one letter I put in? Just T? Or just P? This turned into a P, right? So just one... Just the first one? Just one piece of it? No. I'm actually surprised that didn't work. Just one. T. Let's try all of them. A, S, just 4 P's. Fuck it, let's just try and get rid of it at least. All right, so narrow it out. So if this is counts somehow as 1234, then it would be 34 around this way and then 12 back that way, and whatever letter I get, I should just shove every letter in here. Every letter that's on here. Let's just try it and see which one works. Right. So how many is there? Let's just count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. And then we go back A. And then we go back 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's O. It's O. That's the answer. O. No. Okay, I'm gonna try every letter. Every letter. Here we go. We tried O again. Burr, burr, burr. Burr, burr, burr. Burr, burr, burr. Okay, so it's not one thing then. It is, you have to get 4 digits out of one piece of one time. So that does seem to think that you're gonna get 1 for each digit. That would mean that the maximum you could get anywhere from here would be 9. And if you go minutes first, so it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is the last one. So it's the first one would be somewhere in here. But is it first one? Is it actually would it be backwards? Would that be the 4th one? How's it going, dog? Um, how would that work then? Would you still follow it the same way? Would it be, okay, first digit 9, and then second digit, I still follow the next one in digits in the minute? Like that? No, that doesn't make sense. I don't understand what to do. I'm sorry. I don't get it. I can't do the same rules to get it because that would only give me one letter, and we already found out that that's not the case. So it can't be one letter. So what would the rules in that case be? Getting 4 would be completely different. Okay, let's look around and see if there's not any more clocks, because I don't see any. Maybe there's one in here we missed. That's the only one. We already did that one though. It's not that. Cork is in his pod. Dream right now. Probably shouldn't open it. All right, so we looked at everything in here. Okay, we can't interact with that panel again. All right. What is one piece in the second password for the second password supposed to mean? Okay, so it's not that then. So there's no other timepiece in here. Sorry, chat. I don't understand what it wants from me, so I can't even begin to even solve the puzzle if I don't understand what it wants from me, unfortunately. It might be a fine puzzle, I just don't know what to do. I just straight up don't know what it wants from me. It said 4 pieces in the first one, which was four entries from the whatchamacallit, from the clocks. Or it could mean 4 inputs on here, right? But either way, it's like, okay, so one would be one timepiece to go with, if you can't find it, or one entry on here, but we already did them all. We already went through every single possible thing that could be just one on here, so it's not that either. So I don't know what it wants. We tried this as a possible one too, and it didn't work. I might have done it wrong, but then I did every single entry. The only one we didn't do is if this was 1234, would be if we did 1 2 3 4, right? 1 2 1 2 3 4, and then 3 again. 1 2 3, but then it's like CJ. That's fucking nothing. And then back 2 would be NC. CJNC. That's nothing. It's gonna be a word, for sure. I just went through thinking, like, if it's one piece, maybe you just need one piece of the time. So I was like, okay, what if I just looked at the minutes, and that gave me an incorrect answer? And I was like, okay, what about just the hours? And it's like, nah, that didn't give me a usable thing either. So I was like, okay, what about just literally just like the 5, and then, oh, now it's fucked up. No, 5 0 5 5, but that gives me nothing too. probably fix this. It's a 1-5. I don't think it's adding all the times together, but I didn't rule that out. $55. 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah, that's not it either. That doesn't give me shit. What is one piece for the second password supposed to mean? Tablet screen says the following: 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. If I touch the screen, changes. We used 4 clocks and 4 inputs to get there, which are these here. We did that for the first one. For the second one, we only need 1. This one corresponds to this one, but we already did that. We tried that and it didn't work. And I also don't know how you get 4 digits out of this. Considering that the first health counts, how do you even get a letter from 0? Unless you go backwards. If you went backwards from it, so it'd be so 7 and this one would be the same because it's at the end. So do we go backwards? So 5 minutes would be, did we try this? I think we did though. 5 would be NC. Yeah, we did this. That's how we got here. NCCC. So it's not that. Because 1 down here, right, was 15 and then 7. And if we count here and we do go right and then back 7, we'll get to P, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then back to 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? So this, like, you count the one that you're on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So you actually do start here. This is the starting position. So once you're on the board, so you're here and you move here. So 0 would be nothing. There's nothing there. So can I put it? Can I enter a fucking blank space in there? Because if I do that, then it would be let's go in order. 7 would be following the hours, right? So it would be we'll start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 would be S, and then we go back 1 S Y, and then back 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 0. This is nothing. Let's pretend it's a shit puzzle, because I can see that we get actually... Do we get to A? Let's say this is it. So T 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 would give us that. So TAS, that could be it. What's the next one? S 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tassel. No, that's not it. But we can make salt out of that. And I'm feeling pretty fucking salty. Let's try it. Let's try tassel. Was I right there? Hold on. So let's say we start here, right? So 0 would be T, right? And then we go 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So T, A. And then back 1 for the first minute would be S. So TAS. And then back 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tassel. That's gotta be it, right? It's gotta be tassel. If we go minutes first, right? So 1, so it would be 1, and then 5. 1. I don't know why we would do minutes first. I don't know why we would do it that way, but whatever. Minutes first. T would be 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. T. That's not it. Let's try tassel. Tassel. No, let's try salt. No, let's try all the numbers one at a time. We haven't tried that. Eight. 9. All right, here we go. It's 0. No. Okay. I literally do not know what it is. Like, by now I think I would have gotten it faster if I just made a just an arrangement of all the fucking 4-letter words I can make out of these letters here. Do any of the other ones give me a usable word? Like, just because it says One Piece doesn't mean it has to be the actual One Piece. It could be something else. But then they all start with 0. So again, is it a shit puzzle? Well, it's not this one. It can't be TT fucking 0 B Tob or whatever it would fucking be. 0 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So T, and that's not it either. 4, 0, 4. T, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so turd. All right, 0 would be T, U, U, and then back 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tuob. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I literally don't know. Oh, 0 is T because you start here at the end, so it's 0 is on here. It's T. Oh, this blows it wide open. All right, it is T. Well, there's only 3 vowels, unless you're counting a sometimes Y, so, like, that really limits down the possibilities if I did want to brute force it with that. But if I'm going to brute force it, I might as well just look the fucking thing up, to be honest. Like, that's not solving the puzzle. It would still be me doing it, though, so, you know, I would feel a little bit better about that, but... it really feels like you're supposed to just use the 4 digits from one of the times, and then just count those letters. Like I as you go around, just be like, boom, okay, that one, boom, then that one. You know that. I can't see how one piece could refer to anything else other than that. Unless there is a timepiece in the room I'm missing somewhere. See, either way I look at it, it's either okay. So 1 is here, and that was the timer that the input that we used to go around the first time, which matches to this one here, right? So either way, they're the same thing. They add the same thing because they correspond. It was like, okay, this one goes up 15, and then it went around 7, and then we landed on P, and that's it. So they're the exact same thing. They mean the same thing. Right? So these refer to these over here, and those were the times that we got on there, right? So one piece of the puzzle or one timepiece, they mean the same thing. So this one, it went up here and it went 15 around, and then it went back 7. I can't remember if it went on S or A. I think it went on S, and then went back 7, and it got on P. And then we put the second one went through, same thing again, and it stopped on A, right? And then we put the third one through, and it went around 15, and it had 0 after that, so it stopped on S. And then the same thing for 4, right? So whether or not I'm supposed to look at it like I just need to use one of these or one of the timers, it's the exact same approach. And anything else I'm gonna do is just gonna end up giving me whatchamacallit, one, either the same password or one digit at the end, or one letter at the end. Oh wait, wouldn't it? Hold on. Okay. Not nearly as bad as the Guess What I'm Thinking one last time with the in the infirmary, but I don't love it. I still think it's a little bit of like just guess Lamayo, but it's not as bad as the infirmary one. Okay. Hey, I thought so. Nice work, Sigma. Yeah, I guess. Oh, wait. Look. Huh, this one is different. All the symbols are in different spots. So, moon, sun, moon. Phew, it's open. Good job. That's twice you opened it. Okay, so if anyone is even slower than me on the uptake, what it wants you to do is use the same thing instead of like, okay, so the way I got there was like, okay, so it went over here and we landed on P, and then the next one comes through and it lands on A. And it's like, okay, so you just, instead of moving, it's like, okay, so it starts with P, and then you just, from P, continue using the next input to get to the next one, which I think took you all the way around here, and then back up here to O, and then the next one took you down here to U, and then the next one took you up here, and then back here to R, like that. And I just looked at it and did it in my head without moving the mouse because I didn't know if I was going to be right or not, right? So it makes sense. It's not nearly as bad as the one in the infirmary, but I don't know. I still think it's a little I don't love it. I think there could have been just a little bit more clear, so it's not in that realm of guess what I'm thinking, you know? There are other ways you could interpret that I think fairly that can get you toward an answer. They literally said it's a board game. I don't see why that matters, especially when I think they said it was a dice game, didn't they? So, I don't think so. It was extremely clear. I don't think so. No, I disagree. It's not all guess what I'm thinking, though. I mean, it is a little bit, sure. I don't think it totally is, but it is a little bit. Did the mods... I don't know what the mods did. I still don't get it. So, these are the... So, 1 equals 15 and 7, right? So, the minutes are 15 and the hours 7. So, when the 1 comes up here... I don't want to... So, the 1 comes up here and it goes 15 squares along this direction, right? So, clockwise. For 15 squares, which I believe lands it on S. And then you go hours now, and it goes 7, because it goes left to right. And now it goes 7 back, and it goes to P. So now P is the first letter, right? P 1 equals P. Now 2 comes along and does the same thing with the same number, and that lands you on A. 3 does the same thing, and you follow the minutes and hours, and that lands you on S. 4 does the same thing, it lands you on T. So now you have past, and that's the code. So that uses all 4 of these and all 4 of the four of the times too, which I took to be timepieces, which I think is a very fair, interpretation of that, but. And it still matches what's here too, right? So if you use one piece, you have to follow it to P again. But instead of using the next one, you now continue with the inputs that you have with the timers that will take you around again. So instead of starting here and following 620, and 620 takes you 20 around and then 6 back, which lands you on A. Instead of starting here, you actually start at P and you go 20 around, which takes you back to P, I think, and then you go 6 back, which takes you to O. That sort of thing. I don't know. Anyone who thinks this is extremely clear is just fucking crazy. Anyone who thinks that this is a good puzzle is fine. You can say it's a good puzzle and it's not extremely clear. Like, an extremely clear puzzle is not always a good thing. But if you think it's extremely clear, like, you're not defending the game like you think you are, because then the game should. Like, it shouldn't be extremely 100% clear. There should be a little thing to work through, right? I don't know. I don't think it's necessarily bad, actually. I think it's pretty good. Like, just because it took me a while to get through it doesn't mean that it's a bad puzzle. I like puzzles that make me have to sit and think for a while. I just think it could have been just slightly more clear about what it wanted. Not completely spell it out, just a little, and that it's easy to get tripped up on what it wants. Like, it's easy to look at that and go, okay, so it needs 1, so okay, I'm just going to slam all the numbers together, or I'm just going to use one of these to get 4 digits, because there's 4 numbers and that matches 4 digits. You know, like, there's lots of different ways you can interpret that, and you can get kind of lost in a rabbit hole of trying to do different inputs and things. That's what I think. Do you still not imagine it like is figure pieces on a board game? I just went through it and showed you that it landed here and then it keeps moving. Yeah. What? That's how I always imagined it. What are you talking about? It's always been, okay, start here, go around, and then back, and that's where I landed. Okay, and now we do the next one. That's how I've always looked at it. What? What was chat like during this? Pretty bad, I'm guessing. It was pretty frustrating, to be fair. Well, go watch someone else then. Like, what do you think this is? I'm not gonna look up the answer unless I get truly stuck for so long. Just like if I get stuck on a boss, I'm not gonna go download a fucking trainer or a cheat mode and be like, oh, okay, I'll do it for it. Like, no, I'm gonna sit here and do it unless I absolutely cannot do it. Like, and I didn't want to throw in the towel yet, and I was right not to, because I eventually got to an answer. Go fuck off and watch someone else if you don't like that. Like, seriously, man. Is this your first playthrough and it's a VN, so you don't know that about these streams? Like, it's all fun and games and jokes as much as possible, but I'm still gonna play the game legitimately. Like, what if I want to make a video on this game one day? Like, I'm gonna be like, oh, sorry, my opinion's invalid on this because I was fucking streaming it to my audience. I didn't want them to get bored, so like I just looked up the answer to this puzzle. You know, sorry. Like, I want to be entertaining and have a good time with you all, but not at the expense of not meeting the game fairly. If I know absolutely for certain that I'm never, ever, ever, ever going to talk about the game critically, then maybe I would consider doing that. But, you know, that would be disrespecting the game, man. This is lock through the exit. It says lock right now. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, let's do this. Go watch some other streamer eat some food while they half-ass react to some video if that's what you want. 3, 2, 1.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
I need to fucking pee again. What is on her face? She had something like that last time, didn't she? What the hell?
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
It's Dio again. Why would they do that? Are you still less invested in the first? Oh no, I'm more invested now. No, I'm more invested. So far this game's better, but I have to admit it is losing me a bit with this bullshit over here. This is I'm not happy about what happened on this one, but structurally and the way it works is pretty cool. I think the escape rooms are better in this one. Why are there escape rooms? That's a good question. Why the fuck are there escape rooms? Okay. I hope they answer that. Whatever, we should be heading back anyway. I headed for the door.
Wait!
Clover's voice stopped me. Someone should look after Quark. What is it? I turned to see her pointing toward the wall with the treatment pods.
The screen, it changed.
Smile. What?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
He's dead. Oh yeah, it says recent operational records. I stepped closer and began to read. What it said was, interesting. Currently treating one subject. That one subject had to mean Quark. This was the pod we put him into after all. I read on. 748, one subject released. 806, one subject successfully restored. 816, cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. I checked the other pods. They were all the same. One subject released. Subject successfully restored. Cold sleep mode disengaged. Well, what is all this?
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep. Well, 3 people actually. 1 for each pod.
Okay.
They all say the same thing, see?
Okay, I was gonna say, are they talking about, is that a readout of each pod individually? But no, okay, so all 3 pods went through that same process. Okay. That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet. So 3 pod people could be 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier, don't know how much earlier. Then they were thawed out 8 hours ago and carried into the AB rooms. There could also be other treatment rooms with all pods, right?
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah, if you count the old woman we found, then it would be 10, wouldn't it? So who were the 3 pod people? Well, it wasn't Dio, because Dio broke in here apparently and isn't supposed to be here, and the bunny doesn't give a shit.
Don't ask me. How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy.
Maybe the old lady's name is also Dio.
B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
It doesn't say when they were put into cold sleep either.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
I wonder why they wouldn't just write the time, though.
What?
Well, you said it yourself. The log says 8 hours ago, not like 9:15 a.m. Those minus signals, signs have to mean this far in the past. Who would ever write the time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Maybe it's not. Maybe it's a date. I love that this red line is still here. Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know what the actual time is.
Why not?
Hell if I know. Well, I know it's nighttime. Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? It seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave. Almost like this wasn't set up properly to be used while an escape room was going on, and still we put a kid in there.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Uh-huh. Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would he have to do that?
Maybe he wanted us to see the records.
Or she. Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of the data. Why?
Could it all be a trick?
A trick?
All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
Honestly, could be. So you're saying this was just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible. Right?
No, it doesn't make sense.
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. If the AB gates have opened, we need to be heading back to the warehouse anyway.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
We double-checked that Quark was alright in his pod, then hurried out of the treatment center. Really? We're just leaving him here? Oh, come on. Someone has to stay behind. Is this another
It
warehouse?
looks just like the other one. Hey, could you show me that map?
No.
Yeah, I thought so. This one is right under the floor A warehouse.
Huh, so it is.
Oh, are those?
Those doors are
And
white.
there are 3 of them.
Okay, let's go take a closer look.
I knew it. These are chromatic doors. See? They've got a...
Whoops. They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others. Okay, I remember that. I really don't get what's going on here. We have the whole Schrodinger thing with Phi. Everyone dead on one of those routes as well with Phi. There was the recording of whatchamacallit, of like, oh, the Martian base or whatever, or the moon base where everyone had died. At the same time, there's Dio with this fucking clone cult thing with Brother, and Temioji said that, like, with Radical 6, everyone was dead outside, or he heavily suggested it, and how can they all be a part of the same thing? Or are they not? Is that it too? Is it like... Is this some big fucking contingency thing that we are whatever it needs to be? Or I don't get it. I guess we're coming... I don't see how they can all be together at the same... Well, Dio's has to be right, because Dio still broke in here no matter what. I guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon. Yeah.
Well, we might not have to.
What do you mean?
We both have 6 BP right now.
Yeah, that's true.
We're a pair, right?
So let's vote betray and get out of here.
And who's our opponent?
Some kid that we put in a we saved his life, so you know we've earned the right to take some points from him. Quark.
Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
If no vote is recorded before the dead...
You aren't saying we should pick betray, are you?
Weren't you planning to?
Yeah.
I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
Now we're... Whoa, you are evil. What the hell? How did you not betray us last loop? No, that's not... I thought that with Quark's condition, I'd be able to choose ally and not worry about getting betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me. We're partners. That means we share the same destiny. So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
Alright. You go first. I'm not hiding anything.
Wait, you're serious?
Yeah.
You were really going to pick ally?
Yeah. I still am.
Whoa. Hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, Kay, and Phi. What do you think is going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
That's not going to happen.
Why not?
Phi and Luna are playing against Temioji. He's only got 1 BP left, though. I don't really think they'd pick Betray. If Temioji picked Ally, they'd kill him. The same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and Kay, and Alice's BP...
No! Don't even think about that!
Okay, he would do that for sure. Not one of the clones. He doesn't care. I agree, but her BP is the same as Temioji, so unless Dio's willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to 9.
Then Alice has to vote betray.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that is generally the best defensive choice.
If Dio chooses ally, then Kay would have 9 BP.
Dio's not going to choose ally. Yeah.
Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then.
Oh wait, that happened before, so there was a double betray, right? That seems to... I seem to remember Dio voting betray and being like, what the hell, you could have killed me. And he was like, nah, I knew you were going to vote betray. There was a double betray, right?
If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a third AB game.
Well, that's not necessarily the case.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
No, as long as that person doesn't open.
So you think that Kay will stay here, even if he gets enough points to leave?
No. I don't know, but it's possible.
No, it's not.
Well, we can think about how we're going to vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple things I gotta do when we get back.
Fine.
Okay, back to floor A then. Let's move. I turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps falling behind me.
Clover.
Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
Are we the last ones?
Yes.
Not surprising, considering how long it took us to get the golden file.
Hey, where's Quark?
Temioji's expression was furious, and from the way he was stomping toward me, I felt like I had only a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I explained what had happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could. You did what?
So are these pod things really safe?
I don't know.
Probably.
Probably?
Okay. No, they're definitely safe. What? He's fine.
Well, are they safe or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, all right?
Completely reasonable.
Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover?
Don't
worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay. Come on then.
As soon as she finished, she was off. Temioji followed at her heels, and in the blink of an eye, they were gone, out the magenta door. Alright, you guys got some splaining to do.
I beg your pardon?
Alright, you guys got some splaining to do. Right now, before I declare that your shit is whack, and your whack is shit. I beg your pardon? You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell you'd go and do something like that.
Sigma, take a look.
As she spoke, I gestured toward the line of AB rooms. Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person or one pair jumped the gun here?
Yes.
Well then, who was it?
I opened it.
Alright. So it was you. Figured as much.
Not really a big deal, okay?
It is.
I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Dio. Yes, Dio. Yes, it is a big deal.
Why? If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to ally.
No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? He doesn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Huh? Well, whatever. Wait, are we always the one who finds this, or... I can't remember. Well, whatever. You should really probably read it, though.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color.
You get it now? If we hadn't gotten back in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died. And you just...
All right, I get it.
Well, he didn't know that. I mean, he's turbo asshole for sure now. Like, complete prick, you know? I have no better word. But, like, he didn't know that. Unless he did. Did he know?
Sorry. Cut me some slack, though, man. I didn't know.
Is that why he sounds like Liquid Snake? So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
Brother.
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right?
Wait, why does he keep calling us bro?
If they treat people there, I think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Excelavir?
No. It's not really that kind of place. It just has those pods and that was it. Okay, where did he get the Excelavir from then? Because I thought it was in there. Besides, if we had found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in the pod.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
Okay, let's tell her about the other thing that we found. No, unfortunately.
How do you know that?
Oh, well, it said so on the screen next to the pods. Something about how it can provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. That's better than nothing, though. Maybe. Oh, right, there's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. As quick as I could, I explained what the records had said about the pod's occupants and their cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
Couldn't have been you. If you can trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people then?
Okay, that makes me think that only 3 of us are actually real people then, plus Dio. Plus Maidenless. I don't know, that's what I'm saying. It didn't say who they were or even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right?
Kind of.
Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Yeah, I think so.
So what would happen to the heart? Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. Oh, that's... Wait. Would it freeze the bracelet though? Because if that's the case, then when you get thawed out, the bracelet would just revert to normal, I guess. I'm gonna guess it would still kind of fall off. So if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets would come off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
Defrosting takes a week. Sorry.
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
The armor. Like, can it even get you through the armor?
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
But first we have to vote, and then me and Clover are piecing out of here.
What? What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
Man, how entitled she is to something that she found out just existed like 5 seconds ago. But when Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Yes.
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Before Kate could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility. 1 minute till voting.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
Smile.
I'm staying here.
Time is also running out for this stream. I feel like... Oh, we're not even there yet. This is gonna take a while. I think we should stop and we should continue tomorrow with these two fresh, and then we will... Oh, then we have a big choice to make. We can jump over here, here, or here. Huh. We're getting through it, though. I think I'm gonna jump over to... We did that one, that one. Oh yeah, this is a split here. Maybe back here? Go in the same order, here, here, then here? At some point we're gonna get the password. Yeah, let's just stop here. Yeah. We finally got an ending. Finally got an ending. Oh man, finally. Excuse me. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. Oh, I do apologize that doing that puzzle for a while was tedious, like, but that's part of streaming. Sorry. Well, at least it's part of streaming when you're watching me. Hey, dog, how's it going? Oh, we're running out of save slots. Why am I being for fuck's sake Jode? What the fuck? Anyway, see you later. See you tomorrow. See ya.